Okay, I've never played Disco Elysium before. I don't know anything about it at all. I think it's an RPG. That's about all that I know. I have a How Long to Beat at 20 hours, but since we're playing the final cut that came out after this game got on my voting system, which adds voice acting to the game, I expect we're going to go over the How Long to Beat, so we'll monitor it as we go. Let me take a look here. I'm trying to increase text size so that it's more visible on stream. This looks fine. This all looks great. Presumably always have subtitles. I guess if the game didn't always have voice acting, that would explain it. Tutorial. Untick this to set some boundaries. Interactable objects and characters in the game are automatically highlighted with a light border. I'm surprised that's not checked by default. I'm going to turn that on. I usually try to leave the default settings wherever possible, but that would be very helpful. Replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks safe for streaming. I think we should be fine on stream. Create polls for viewers to influence gameplay. Oh, that's interesting. I probably won't turn that on. I'm guessing we don't have enough invested people for that to matter, and it might also affect the feel of the playthrough. Select archetype. Oh, it's this kind of thing. So is this like, when I heard RPG, I wasn't thinking like, Alpha Protocol kind of RPG. So instead of the 3 JBs, you're thinker, sensitive, or physical. Intelligent, bad with people, interesting facts, you come up with original ideas. January 21st, nice. This game also comes off as super quiet, so I'm going to turn the volume up, but let me know if the voice acting later is too quiet. I can adjust it again. Psychological, unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Okay, so psychic is a stat. Physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Create your own. Intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. Motorics? I don't think I've seen that word used before. Let's see. Random. Nice, Namek. Yeah, I've heard good things about this game. I see. So you can make it. Everything can be average, and that's your peak character, I guess. That would be boring, though, right? Terrible physique. It doesn't cost more to put in extra points, it looks like. Hey, Ikuba, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. You don't know what... It's kind of the issue of like setting your own difficulty, right? You don't know what the game is going to be like until you actually start playing it. I'm just going to be really boring and set everything to average. Select your signature skill. Logic. Deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge. Fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Persuasion. So this game probably has a lot of replay value, huh? Lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Make the laws of physics work for the law. Hold yourself up. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Oh, okay, there's some more information. It's the spirit of policing, the Copgeist. That's a cop RPG? That's kind of cool. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Don't let the world kill you. The art looks really good too. Shrug off the pain. Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Aim and fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under their noses, stun with an immense panache. Pick locks and pockets. Okay, now that I've seen some of these, I think I want to take Encyclopedia. Because it's silly. So I'm going to dump... Well, how emotionally? Let's do physique as our dump stat. This is probably the exact opposite of what I should be doing. Let's be a weakling. Let's do Encyclopedia. Am I allowed to set multiple here? Oh no, it's just your signature skill. Okay. Signature skill is option paralysis. Fairies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it.
You can tell I'm gonna like the writing of this game already.
Grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I disagree that it's the fun. I think that you can have a character creation system that introduces a bit of the game through tutorial before it has you input your character info, so you have a better sense of like what these stats and numbers actually mean. Maybe in this game, not knowing is part of the fun, like Cultist Simulator or something similar, but I've seen a couple of games do that.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate
Like the ancient reptilian brain.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
Now we're getting a limbic system.
Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
So it's an existential cop RPG. I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Is this game written by Jerry Holkins, Tycho from Penny Arcade, or was it written specifically for him? I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Really?
Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Has he commented on this at all?
Why
I
do you
love
think you
Tycho,
had to
like
blacken yourself into
kindred spirit to
oblivion?
me.
Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension.
Oh.
You should ask what's out there first.
I did this to myself? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
So like if Persona is like the ultimate visual polish game, this is like the ultimate writing game.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition, medium success. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Let's see the first
The
one.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
When a creature does this to their own mouth.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull. trying to force your eyes open.
I'm gonna fail this one if it's physical.
A clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
Of course. The lead dev is an Estonian novelist. Nice. I like the look of the game too. Is this game just on PC, or do they release it on other platforms as well? This is referring back to my current skills. Doesn't seem that I can interact with anything at the moment. Hold tab to highlight doesn't make sense because I'm using a controller. So I can hold left bumper to highlight stuff. Oh, okay, thank you. Take Disco Ass Blazer. Flare cut trousers.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I like it. I also like that it tells you the chance of success, what skill you're using, and whether you can attempt it again.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
I'm sure the voice actors had some fun with this game.
Colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
So before the final cut, this like DM text wasn't voice acted, for example.
Friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
I could have gotten an easier skill check if I had turned that off.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Nice. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I like the voice acting too.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I love some of these options here. This was coming up recently in Dreamfall chapters, that you do storytelling via options that you don't select, right? That by giving you multiple text options, you can learn something about the character even if you don't pick that choice. Or you can like fill the lore of the world. It's a uniquely video game method of storytelling that I like a lot.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Touch your nose.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I'm out of here. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Shoes. Green shoe, left foot. Awesome. So it's a noir existential cop
The window
RPG.
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Locked, so you get an opportunity to repeat a check, but something has to happen to allow it.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Interesting. White satin shirt. I see. So I can see my inventory. Green crocodile leather shoe is a high heel and chrome embellishments. Fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Horrific necktie. +1 Inland Empire. I love the stat names. The stat names are very like Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, but being played completely straight. This reminds me of some fun, complicated like tabletop RPGs. Head around the thighs, head around the crotch. I love the reason they give you for the stat boosts. That's fun. Beautiful. Yeah, it reminds me of some of the RPGs. Is it Fudge? Where you just come up with your own perk names and then you tag them when things happen to see if you are successful or not. Like, I'm as strong as an ox. Fudge and Fate. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Sup? 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Okay, so the color of the continue button suggests what skill you're rolling.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
More than 28, that's specific. Am I military personnel?
No.
Seems perplexed.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a businessman. CEO,
The
right?
young woman shakes her head slowly.
Chief Technical Officer?
No, you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. I couldn't
Business is
say.
that.
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Get tidbits of information sometimes, facts like trivia. Gives me a detective-y vibe.
Of course.
She remains unconvinced.
Got our own Twin Peaks Season 3 Diane over here.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. This is great.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Yeah, I like all these little skill checks that like inform maybe what you should do in the
She
dialogue.
looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
Exactly is here.
You're in a hostel, sir.
Where are we?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world.
Hey,
divided
I picked
into
the right
zones of
signature
control
skill.
Under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
That encyclopedia check just gave me so much fucking information about what the hell's going on. Okay, cool. Well, so much information about what appears to be going on. Should that mean something to
You
me?
sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
I like that they're accomplishing the amnesiac protagonist to like have people explain the world and setting to by like just having you be really, really hungover. That's pretty
Her
flavorful.
accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
What is it they have against the
The
police?
dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
That's not helpful. What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Wonderful. Your room is next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any
I
visitors?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Waits for the name to connect with you.
That. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't
It
it?
would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way?
Yes. It was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
I love that that's the success.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Sure I wasn't being assaulted? Oh, time is passing, I just noticed.
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
I love it. It prides me to hear this.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
You can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Step in the ashtray. Still smoking. Oh, I see. It makes sense because it's a hostel. That's why I couldn't enter that door in the
door
bathroom.
is closed.
Something on the table. Take all. Money gained. Real. Yeah, it's a single slot. That's going to be the final boss encounter. We're going to find the other shoe at the end of the game. Nope, there it is. It's outside the window. I might need to not use the controller because it's a little janky to try to pick stuff up with it. Shoes. Composure. Awesome watchtower heels. Heels ridiculously high.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both
Secret
copies
task complete.
of
Find your other
an
shoe.
indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles.
Doesn't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the
Morale
only good
healed.
thing about you right
Okay.
now, truth be told.
All of the sea makes you dizzy. I think on the front page rings a bell. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here before I go. Oh, the portrait in the bottom left. Was that updating when I was getting all those descriptions about my like throbbing nose and stuff? Yeah, I assume it's blurred because I didn't look in the mirror, but it gave me a skill check saying you don't want to do this, so I didn't.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the
Of
hangover.
course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
I could sing something happy, like from those OO folks.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe a tape of something appropriate would help.
New task, sing karaoke. Big fan.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being
Am
sarcastic.
I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Guess I didn't do any of those things? I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Insulindian? Oh my goodness.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? It's a great school, right?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm really happy that the voice actor they got for the narrator got a huge job like this. He probably got paid the number of lines he had to read. What do you mean, my
He
buddy? Are
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to have a thought here. The menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. The royal pinball machine is unplugged. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Sleeping dock worker. There's mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. Wild
On the
pines.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the
The
pills.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Okay, so that doesn't show up in my items, or did I, like, use them instantly, basically? Oh, like headache medicine is a core resource of the game. I'm supposed to be able to interact with something here. Maybe not. Kitchen reserved for personnel.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Interesting. I wonder if there are certain skill checks that are fudged that are like guaranteed to always succeed to make sure that you get information like that. I've almost always fudged knowledge checks in D&D for that reason. If someone like has the gumption to ask, it's hard to not just tell them, right? I don't know if I've played a system that has a really interesting way of handling knowledge checks. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
This game is great. I think the dialogue and the text is going to make me smile a lot. It is not yet time.
Okay, then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I gotta say that, like, the DM text, the narrator text being voice acted adds a ton to this game. I'm glad that we waited until the final cut came out. I love that they use the narrator text as a way to, like, give you your detective vision, right? And there's a lot of potential for comedy in there. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What are we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's get going,
To
then.
you, officer.
If
He's
you're
a party
about to
member.
embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Logic trivial. Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Sounds good. How does saving work in this game? I can have different slots? Okay. I don't think I want to be save scumming, and hopefully it's not that kind of game that ever requests it.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor? Oh, Kim is about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
Don't rely on the
It also
autosave.
took
Okay,
you a
thanks.
while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Who made the call reporting the crime?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Why did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead
I
body
like
out
the way
back.
XP works in this.
And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. Didn't go
I
well?
asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist.
What?
Do you have a phallus in here? I said I'm a feminist. There's one thing I know of myself. It's that I'm a total raging feminist.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
Thought gained. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Oh, boy. I guess I gotta finish this before anything.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can...
I love when you can use game mechanics for
No.
comedy.
It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Thanks, Necktie. It's real.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency.
Yeah,
Whatever
encyclopedia.
part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice? What exactly is money? You're under arrest. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What exactly is money? Did I just hear my tie speak to me
No one is
twice?
saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
The necktie voice actor. I'm not comfortable with this. Give the tie an affirmative tug. I'm not talking to a tie, I'm a cop. Try to tuck the tie
The
away.
lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
The narrator text is delightful. I don't think I'm going to stop being amused by it. What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes,
But that's horrible.
it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
I love it. All right. Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Pay for damages. Task gained.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe? About Marble
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
Encyclopedia. Why did you just... Oh, sorry. Second. These are just synapses firing. Synapses doesn't mean anything. So they must have some meaning for me. Do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
Saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop. Could I trace the way back somehow?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Wonderful. This is definitely one of the lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stories involve some kind of like Luke Skywalker character that needs to have the world explained to them, and this game's way of handling it is among the best ways I've seen. Inexplicable feminist agenda. +2 authority against men. Research time, 3 hours, 45 minutes. What? Oh, that's interesting. So you can like idle this stuff in in-game time while you're doing other things? Factual memory returns. I think the feminist agenda is more important, so let's do that. I have different slots on which to work on stuff. That's a really cool system. I'm glad I knew nothing about this game, and I'm also glad that the game doesn't seem to be heavily tutorialized, so you kind of have to figure this stuff out. Okay, I can be working on both. And I see other in the list that I don't have access to yet. Yeah, I saw other slots for
The
it.
theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown? I'd rather know more about the world of
The
today.
contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what? No one knows.
They also told the voice actor to like speak very slowly and enunciate, and it makes it much better. It's perfect for what this game is like. All right, I'm going to call in the thing, and then we'll go to the tree. I love the idea of an in-game idle research tree thing. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. Pigs go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
I
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have questions
Of
for
course.
you.
What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
I need
Of
directions.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
A bit disoriented.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
I've never played the game before, so I don't know what the character build stuff is, but I mostly put points into the intelligence and social intelligence stats and dumped into physical and perception.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
It's in the east.
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
It's west.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem.
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I am working.
Working
I
at what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I
Nice.
have another pair.
Hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, cool. Just realized I could zoom in and out. Nice. Alright, look at these gloves. Thick latex gardening gloves and classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby. It's worth a thought. Bye-bye bugs. Interfacing. Nice. I love that there's like so much little lore on the item descriptions.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
The door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
I'm in Delta 10. This is Firewalker copy. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. I wonder what Kim's default radio station is.
Take me to the 41st Precinct.
Just a second, officer.
Puts you on hold.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Kind of urgent business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting him.
State your message, sir.
To report my badge missing.
Over.
Can't find it anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional
Okay, that's what I figured.
who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
I love the way it's like each of the different skill narrators have a personality. It's based on the skill. It's great. Officer lost his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
For Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Yes, actually.
Someone wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
-1 because you didn't give an answer. Haha.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
That's affirmative.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
At his mama's.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he say? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
If you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker. It was just banter.
He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him
to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite Officer
I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun. Thanks. I heard him and I'm on it.
For affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I don't have a place to sleep.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vic Marstead.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay, I heard you. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir? Over.
This might sound weird, but what's my name?
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
So even the like characters weren't voice acted in the original game? That's crazy.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
You alone.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Yeah, let's wrap this up. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right.
I love this skill.
Gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah?
Her
How do
minister,
you
her
fucking
voice.
plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Pull out the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the pry
The
bar.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Hand-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Tap on the gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Oh, I love that they have skill checks where it's like they talk to each other. Beautiful. Okay. I like how they can use the necktie too for like Jiminy Cricket conscience commentary type things. I mean, not good conscience. Angel and demon on the shoulder type things. Pick them up if you had a bag.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Boxing for young athletes.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
They shouldn't dick around with this. Let's do our job here.
Yes?
I think you should know I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Don't remember anything.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me.
Talking serious, unbelievable damage
This
here.
psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
I mean, I'm expecting that there's something else going on, but the idea that it's just that he got really, 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 really drunk. Some kind of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about
What
the
do you want
case.
to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I'm not particularly stressed out about the time because I don't think this is this kind of game, but just to kind of assuage any fears I do have, does the time down there progress while people are talking, or does it progress based on like decisions, like dialogue options clicked? Is listening to the voice acting going to cause the time to proceed longer? Oh shit, my controller just died. Sorry.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yes, it sounds good. Oh, my controller is dead. Hold on, let me get new batteries for it. Dialogue and choices only, right. So there's some kind of, you dick around, you might get punished for dicking around, but it's based on, like, actual interactions, not on sitting there. That makes sense, thank you.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. no one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wild Pines guy in the cafe.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
So I don't spoil anything. I'm just speculating here, but I like the idea of having an investigation like BioWare style RPG where the amount of time you waste on dicking around is actually tracked. Like, you could do it in a way that's not stressful, I think. I don't know, because like I was saying this recently when my wife was playing through Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Like I'm investigate elemental. I want to exhaust every dialogue tree and learn all of the lore possible. But the idea of like, oh, here's 50 buttons you can press on the side of a building. Maybe that's not the best use of your time right now, right?
They didn't identify themselves.
I like that.
Anyway.
I'm interested to see how they actually deploy it.
A device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
The RCM?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized Peace Corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Super useful to know this.
Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer, so that's what I intend to do. You should try it too.
For different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Tell me about
It's
it.
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Tell me now, this seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
That's all I need for now. Let's do case stuff for now. Kid's ladder is rickety. Smelled like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposing. Ladder wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. Let go of your nose without throwing up. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Very low.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. It might help with the whole hangover thing.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia.
What an inconsiderate course. Where do we get ammonia
That young
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. Locked. Nice. Cool.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
A vehicle drove through
Hard
here.
to say. Your vision is blurred.
Hey,
and
thanks for
you're
the
having
follow.
difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Try the visual calculus.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown
Oh, cool.
event that took place some days ago.
Nice.
It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Hole's not that
was
impressive.
Exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you. As a matter of fact, you don't even know why you stopped here. You would never drive recklessly like this, and you don't have a car.
The idea of your skill checks being different, like, personalities in your mind with different ways of speaking, I love it. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that before. It's very clever.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Very fitting for the genre, too. It's like noir is all about existential angst. Car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Yeah, I like that they got the same voice actor for all of it.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Very
You
glad we
could
waited for this
follow
final
the track
cut.
south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I really like the narrator guy.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
You still have your salts.
Sure, I'm done with them.
Thank
Go
you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I see you got time-locked stuff.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Seen that before?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Yeah, it's like the Hades recording sessions, right?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Hold the call. People are worried about me.
It's you.
Lost my memory. All of
With
it.
all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the
You want
truth.
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not our retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut.
The torso Torsen.
Cyanoacrylate. It looks like Torsen.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Oh, it makes me so happy. You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
You tell me about myself.
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I think I've had a heart
And
attack.
you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else?
I'm watching the clock tick up as I go through these, but I can't not do it.
Carny trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Nice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I love that they're giving you XP for this stuff, too.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Questions for you about your last days at work.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Is it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job. Why?
And why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Don't be afraid of that pig. Told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Seen my badge.
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, too. Don't need answers for every little
better
thing.
to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh no.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I
you were
do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you
Drama.
put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
What to say?
Me neither.
What happened to my
No
gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did
Interesting.
not ask. I do hope so. Please don't call me again.
Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
You're mad at me, right? What did I do? I can't remember anything.
It's just, you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
I mean, I was the one who made you want to quit?
Obviously, you were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I don't know what I did.
You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
What song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the
To
song.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
I just want to point out that I'm aware that this game is, like, absolutely, like, taking advantage of the kind of player I am. Like, I know that body's back there in the tree, and I've known that since Kim was like, you should go do that right away. And I can't help myself, and I'm watching myself not being able to help myself. Like, ooh, empathy pop up. Let me ask these little intimate details that aren't relevant to my fucking job. It looks like they give you XP even if you go down a bad path, so...
But you can't even do that.
This is the kind of game, like, if you've watched me play another game and you're frustrated with my, like, optimization paralysis, Persona is such a game, right? I get frustrated in Persona because it seems like the game is telling me you should optimize what you're doing, and you're going to be seriously punished if you don't. And then the people who've already played it have the hindsight bias of knowing, well, no, actually, the game doesn't really punish you. It's actually quite forgiving. You have plenty of time to do all the social links, da-da-da-da-da. But nothing about the way the game is presenting that information to you tells you that it's going to be okay. This game is constantly signaling to me, like, you could fuck this up, but, like, the story is still going to progress. You're not going to, like, soft lock. There's not going to be a cop dungeon that you can't clear now, right? Because you dicked around talking to this lady on the phone. This is also part of the game, and this is fine. I wish I could put my finger on what it is about Disco Elysium that's signaling that to me, but it's something the game is doing really well. I'm sorry.
Then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
These documents.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I wasn't a good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
You're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Charlie for everything.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be?
That was really sad.
I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Skua is the bird.
That bird, the great Skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird cow was coming to her. That doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
Yes, well,
Rubbish. You're a green hat and feather-toting bird watcher.
I might be a birdie. A bird watching enthusiast, you know.
that's wonderful, really. Maybe you should keep pursuing that hobby. Maybe it would calm you down a little.
Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Oh, thanks.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Save.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
There are capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Okay, so there's another thing. I've played a couple games that have done this. I guess Hades does it a little bit, where it has like occasionally intentionally anachronistic writing. And it's great to do it in internal monologue only. Like, this game definitely has a style, and it breaks the style intentionally a lot in the internal monologue, and it's very funny to me. Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What are the other capo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
This is the most Jerry Holkins games I've ever played. Like he just paid somebody all of his Penny Arcade millions to have someone make a game specifically for him. I love it. I'm sorry. Upton.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Thought gained.
See
Rigorous self-critique. Me IRL.
Info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
See if you can get something out of this.
That won't happen.
Oops, I'm actually playing the game as my real self. The therapist was saying that, like, you're way too hard on yourself, dude. Like, you're just saying that because I've tricked you. Alright, let's think on the rigorous self-critique. That's a great use of my time. 6 hours, those rookie numbers for rigorous self-critique. Rigorous self-critique should permanently use up a thought slot for the rest of the game, and do nothing and lock out the rest of your thoughts. Alright. Looks like I have a level up here too. Let's see. Level up. Learn skill, signature skill, revert. Oh shit, did I screw that up? I may have. I was trying to revert it. I guess having multiple points in it is okay, but I kind of wanted to spread things out a little bit more. Oh well, it's fine. What's getting real up in here? I can check. That was like 4 minutes ago. Thought I did something else in the meantime. I got that pop-up about sorry cop.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below.
I have to use the Salts, okay. Handkerchief. Ammonia. Hungry, ready to chew steel. Oops. I can't equip it, right? It looks like there's not an option to use it. Like there's a button here to interact with it, right?
Kuno's got this.
The dialogue should know that you have
If there
it.
ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
One of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you
Sure.
got, huh? Show me what you got.
Can't investigate the body now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Unified non-vomiter, here
That's
I come.
right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in in, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here?
How did we get here?
Did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! Look.
Appreciate that they bleep that.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I want to get back to that thought. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should've, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I did not know what a peepo was. Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
Legendary empathy. Figure out what's going on with this kid. -1 for backing down. Okay. What do you know about the body?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If the text is faded, that means there is nothing beneficial to going down that line again. Can you waste time by going down a line you've already been down just to review the text? Or do you only move time forward when you select a non-faded option?
Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
Help me out here, Kim.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
You know how it got up
Probably
there.
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kids often play in this yard.
Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden
This is what I was
shit.
trying to find. I was going to try to get him to cut the body down. Climb that ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
See, the ladder's
Does
unclimbable.
Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, Kuno.
Yes?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Oh, I also have
body below
the bonus
is
from
entirely dedicated
Kunofied Non-Vomiter.
corpse smell.
But it's at 8%.
It doesn't.
Because this is my dump stat. I love it. Magnesium. Which we learned recently from the doctor. Oh, so like things like magnesium and headache medicine just go into like morale boosts. It gets abstracted into blue health, basically. Yeah, that's wonderful. Makes it feel like things
There are
matter.
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
I love the detective vision stuff once you pass checks.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Oh, this is burning time as I'm doing this, right?
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this, ain't I?
It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
So the line above there about how, like, when you're in the zone that the world darkens, things have a film on it if it's unimportant. It always stuck with me. I remember going to a fair, and there was this guy that made statues, chiseled them live. You can watch him sculpt. And someone was telling him that he sculpted something wrong for them, and the guy was like, "No, you don't understand. That's not possible. I see the pattern in my vision on the stone while I'm cutting at it." And I was just like, "Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if there are things that I'm good at that I have like different vision for it, kind of like how you develop Metroid vision after a while." Anyway, this seems like an important clue here.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Heavy one.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It could have been an extremely obese person. One of them is carrying him over.
Yes.
But why?
Why do they have to carry him?
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher.
Hey, 2 hours in and I'm doing detective work.
It's for future consideration. What else can you see?
An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything, just nod. I like the empathy.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Thinking the same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Prudent. White step.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
How old do you think they are?
Maybe. 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
We should withhold being
The
content.
lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your tie is alive again, whispering, no, screaming into your ear.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do. Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene.
If I find a way to get drunk on this scene, I swear to God I will. This is not how vivid I want my inner life to be. I just want to get back to solving the crime
Shut
now.
up, fuck midget!
I have no idea what's going on here, but you should not do anything that the horrific necktie tells you to do.
Detective?
Everything fits. We should celebrate by getting absolutely under the hammer in this yard. I'm experiencing a mild malfunction, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. A beat passes in silence. The wind blowing. The cargo belt squeaking. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your tie, looking sweaty even by your standards. He needs to say something.
Again, this is speculation, and just don't reply to me in chat. Maybe feel free to talk about it and hide. But I like the idea that there were many ways to. I don't think I've solved this yet. There's a lot to do, but I expect that if I had gone the full physical build and had 5 points into physicality, and took the smelling salts and got the Kuno upgrade, that I could just look at the body directly without throwing up, and there would be a different path for me to investigate here.
Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
I'd be curious once this game is over to find out how much fuckery is going on behind the scenes, because I have a feeling that a lot of these skill checks there's some trickery going on, Someone's trying to go herbs in the greenhouse.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container?
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in there, Lieutenant?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch.
We
How do we
could
get the
try
lock
using a
open?
pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No or. Pry bar. Or,
we
Lieutenant?
could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Very low, the pry bar. But it consumes more time. Yeah, and from a design perspective, if time matters in this game in the way that I think it does, it solves an issue with these character builder games that I've always had, that I feel most strongly in Bethesda games, where it's hey, it's Fallout, you can lockpick, or you can hack, or you can do combat, or fuck all that. We have a path for you to solve everything, regardless of what skill you selected, right? It's a very shallow kind of character build where you feel I picked the lock, but I could have also just hacked the computer, or I could have just found the key that was on the Overlord guy that I had to kill anyway, I guess it's Fallout 3 plus, Fallout 1 and 2 do a little bit better job with it. But here, if you have a time dimension that you can associate with different skill checks, then you can say the pry bar is going to save you time that you wouldn't save if you went and do the other solution of talking to the manager, right?
Syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than
Should lick it
sweet
before I
syrupy
go.
rum and lemonade with a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
So I don't yet know to what extent the time dimension matters for decision making, but I like at least the idea that sure you can pick the lock, but it's going to take you twice as much time as forcing it open, right? Trash container out back yours.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense. Wonder what this feeling is.
And find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Oh, the first time the encyclopedia popped up, I'm like, awesome, I'm glad I invested in this because it's going to give me so much lore. And now it's occurring to me that the lore is all nonsense. I mean, it's cool, it's fun, I enjoy it, but I don't think that it's going to often be productive for case solving, which is exciting to me. So they're just like making up nouns. Yum yum, tell me more.
Himself.
Maybe I am
What are
Krasmazov?
we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov? Yes, let's return to that.
Something you wanted.
We need the keys.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. With a
with the key.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I feel like I shouldn't trust David Lynch.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
What are the boxes?
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Look at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Hey, evidence
Guitar
bag.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Wonderful.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
I think someone from the whirling might have been involved.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Ask the kids who put them there.
What about kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Trust
What's
you?
This?
You're just wrong about opening this thing.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Clipboard.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
Look, the plastic has the
Secret
RCM
task.
street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
The mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Yeah.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think.
Oops, I skipped some text there. Okay. Let's see. Racist mug. Summer on descent. Damaged ledger. Oh, it's interact. Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning?
Is urinal pronounced that way?
No, it's toilet paper.
Outside the US?
Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Look into the blue heart.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
What'd you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Definitely got some, like...
It's not hidden per se. The
word?
compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Been getting some Eldritch vibes from the character creation screen, especially with all the focus on, like, psyche, right?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the
So
board.
I've only seen, like, the first 30 minutes of the first episode of True Detective, but it kind of has that vibe, too. Open the hidden compartment in the clipboard. You may retry it. Well, it's a long way home.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide
Interfacing
out,
is not.
but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
So when a skill becomes locked, you need to, like, change things in order to be able to interact with it again.
Runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark.
I think I've already had that happen where I had a locked skill and then I got some modifier and was able to attempt the skill again, right? Is that supposed to be a secret? It seemed like...
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by
There's a loading screen tip. I was thinking that earlier, that if I hadn't have accidentally put a point of encyclopedia, I would have pointed into endurance to try to interact with the corpse again.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
But the idea is just that, like, if the circumstances change by any means, whether it's you investing points via leveling up or gaining a circumstance modifier via, I don't know,
You don't have to be
getting the smelling salts, then you get another attempt. That's a big problem with these kinds of games and with tabletop RPGs in general, that you have these, like, checks that are trivially repeatable. Like, what's the point of having a DC 25 lockpicking check if you can just roll until you get a 25, right? And time almost never matters. So having the time dimension helps with that, and then having some kind of lockout on, you can retry this, but something has to change before you can retry it. That's something I might even steal for tabletop myself, like if we have repeatable checks like that. Go ahead, but tell me something that you're doing differently, you know. Get rid of the whole, what do they have in 3rd edition? Take 20? We're like, we'll just assume that you'll get a 20 eventually and it'll take you 10 minutes to do it. I don't like it. Field autopsy.
Pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these
Can I use this to get some money?
Over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs.
I'm just arguing that for tasks that don't have a failure state, those tasks are themselves threatening to the entire roll to see if you succeed paradigm, right? Like, you know, if they don't have a failure state, why is there a check, right? So I know a lot of DMs go with that strategy of just like, I'm just not going to ask you to check if there's no penalty for failure. That's kind of what I ended up landing on. But I like the idea of you can check, and if you do happen to fail, you can still try again, but change the circumstance in some way, even if it's just like you come up with a different thing you want to attempt.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp.
The narrator voice actor is amazing.
Case files commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What are they about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
There's a minute of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
God, this game is going to fucking kill me. This game has the exact kind of difficulty that's going to disable me. I need to select number 1, even though this is a waste of time.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural.
So good.
Another, The Square Bullet.
I'm going to have to start save scumming just so I can read this stuff and then go back and... Okay, let me not actually waste that time.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor, even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
The rare article-free.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
Okay.
Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I have to open an official case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
I love that we care about this. I'll use the pencil.
With a brash-free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry. but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
satisfying
finished.
Slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already
Power
done.
of spreadsheets.
The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case? I think Kim is too chill of a guy. He's not a sarcastic asshole. He'd be like, what, the standing around in the yard, throwing up, calling the police station repeatedly, harassing a child, and opening a trash can case of also there's a guy hanging from a tree that we still haven't cut down? That one.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I like that the game emphasizes that.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
All my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we use on ours.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
We don't want to read the case files right now. Can I know what the skill check is for the one that's locked? I think it was, hold on. It was it hand-eye coordination, maybe? Interfacing, maybe? Open the map. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really nice. I didn't realize that it tracked this. Thank you. I didn't even see this on the screen here. Legendary endurance, interfacing medium. I'd like to get my interfacing up anyway. It seems like it asks me to do that pretty frequently. And then the little exclamation point means you could try again. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it gives you some insight of what you could be trying right now. Sure.
It's the and the cool piece of toilet paper.
Hey! Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Is still not what happens. Fuck this compartment. You should throw it away. Strange. Why does it make you so angry?
Incredible.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This is your inane ideology. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. An example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work.
Incredible.
Just finish your case, detective.
I love this game. I might play through this game a few times off stream. I can see the replayability here. Seems very high.
Inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
+1 empathy could evolve into a revolutionary feminist. -1 electrochemistry, you'd have to quit drugs to get there. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. I love it. Big fan. Okay. Do quick saves occupy multiple slots? Like, is it safe for me to just quick save primarily?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I get this empathy check. 17% is a maybe.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Exactly. I'm digging that about it so far.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Yeah, right.
Written it is all it does now.
Try again.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
If I just eventually get a run out of vomit and just be able to progress after that. Pneumonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Do it without me, hours later.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals.
Volumetric shit compressor. Thought gained.
It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I love that thought system. That thought system is the greatest thing. What a cool idea. So how do I unlock slots here? Volumetric shit compressor. 30 minutes. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compress in a small area. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. So I can use skill points to get extra things here? Okay, I think I want to do that. It's too bad that I already... Now, if I replace something, do I lose the progress toward it? Or this is just the place where I can research things simultaneously? And if I forget something from a slot, it's gone. I'd have to research it again and spend the time on it again to reclaim it. Or self-critique. So I lose the thought forever. That makes sense. To reclaim the slot. But if I stop researching a thought in process, can I come back to it later once I have a slot? Like if I stop rigorous self-critique. Problem solution. Might lose the time. Okay, I'm going to wait until I have a skill point here. I might be able to make one happen. And try to do stuff for XP in the meantime. I love the volumetric shit compressor. That's wonderful. Damages, track down your badge. Time doesn't pass when I'm just walking around, right? It's only decisions, so I can spend as much time standing on the map as I want. Decisions, interactions.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Enigma comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
I don't know
You
how
just need to stand in front of the machine now.
time's going to matter, but like the idea that time only moves when you make decisions is cool, right? And I can see there's lots of design space of things you could do with that concept.
An iridescent hologram appears, a street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
The street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Around
The
you.
brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says without optimism.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Beautiful.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those
Hey,
are
Kim.
perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Me IRL.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR.
Sorry, elemental
Doesn't matter, I
cop.
suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
That's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
It used to be good. That's some solace, I guess.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
God, it's
You've
Apollo.
got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it
Like
seems
him.
as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a
What about
hobby.
Gardening. You've already got the gloves.
Oh, nice.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Ah, I love those comments. You ever killed anyone?
Yes.
It's
Declining to
not a
elaborate.
problem for him to state it, however.
I love that they're always like phrased as responses to prior narration too. Like it makes it flow really well. He declines to elaborate, but it's not a problem for him to state it, however, right?
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Totally worth the time. I'm just fishing for XP here. I need a lot of XP. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who put the clothes in the trash? Kuno Gart.
I help you?
Here's your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's clothes.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Someone on your staff had put them there.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes.
Talk about something else. Okay, I think I need to do karaoke for XP. I like this idea that because you might be blocked by not having a level up, you might have to waste time to gain XP to get a level up that you need to attempt a skill check again. And there's no shortage of things that are like waste of time fuckery.
What thing?
Saw signs of the mess halls reserved for the Union.
Not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thank you, Logic.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Oh, okay.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table
Let me rob
and says
you.
something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Time for a few
The
questions.
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine. Got some impressive pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
See ya, dude.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Inland Empire is the fucking worst. It's not the worst David Lynch movie, but it's the worst personality skill, whatever the fuck it is. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to its cobalt blue.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
It's like the skill that gives you your detective hunches and also tells you not to look in the mirror or open the trash can. Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. Oh, that was the thing I was trying to interact with before, but it was technically behind the door there. Okay. Because the targeting's a little janky in this.
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
Very Agent Cooper energy. Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and
Your
that
yellow
silly dimple on your chin. But
gardening
dear,
gloves.
you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime. Catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Him, of course. I forgot I had you. Probably right,
It seems to
Kim.
me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law.
Yeah, Kim is like the perfect tutorial party member.
Looking unsteady.
Very patient with you. Sweeties get money?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost
Aw.
person on this earth.
Oh, it's an 83%. You understand her idealism. Ah!
Try to force
Good.
a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
And because I failed an 83% check, what is this, XCOM? No, it's completely fine. Now I have to sound like an asshole. Okay, shit.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
It's too bad. That was the one thing I had points in.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Yeah, let me ask a question. This is a painful question. Does this game provide so many autosave opportunities and so many save slots because it somewhat expects you to save scum and reroll checks like that? Or no? If it's not expecting you to do it, I will completely avoid it. But in this case, I feel like I really need that money, and that was an 83% chance. And I've taken morale damage as a result, right?
Oh no,
I'm sure
so
people will
sorry.
have different
I don't
thoughts on
have
that,
money
but
for you. If there's
you didn't save
anything
scum?
else
Okay.
I can do for you,
I will
just
not then.
ask. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Thanks. That was my feeling just from playing the game so far, but figured I should check.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Yeah, I got that sense when I was talking about earlier how this game doesn't stress me out in the way that Persona stresses me out.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
I love all of those skill modifiers, right?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, a logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious door in the back of the
That
kitchen.
door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Probably gonna have to do karaoke for XP here soon.
You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. The door does not budge. The door does not budge.
Okay. Who's in the union box? Find a way into the secret passage. But there's nothing important in there.
Utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
See ya, dude. Thanks. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to be able to see stuff in there right now. Okay, that's fine. Map tab in the journal lists the white checks you can reattempt. So this game isn't trying to do a full-on cultist simulator. Part of the game is figuring out what the game is because it puts that information in the loading screens.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mailbox. Good mailbox. Glad they animated that.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, mailbox. Been there. It's Big Lebowski. Fucking A, man, I got a rash.
The mail collection box seems...
Hey, got me some morale back.
So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
I love it. That's wonderful. This game is great. Current project is getting over my sore tummy.
Okay? The fuck about it? You're tested.
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes are in the trash. How'd they get
Kuno
there?
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Could be a lead.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Entertain me. What's so great about these pants? I already have pants.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
So a mug in the trash.
Fuck! A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Someone tampered with the crime scene and cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and two together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
It's in the
No,
greenhouse.
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
The gardener used to work there?
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Fair.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
A few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I feel like I picked the signature skill most likely to fuck me over. I'm sure they all have the opportunity to fuck you over. Man, like planning this game, whiteboarding this game must have been a treat too. Like I imagine you start with the board of all of the skills and you try to like divvy things up so that a lot of them get usage. Or if they can't get high frequency usage, they must have a really important usage, like having a high enough endurance and not throw up in this scene and have to waste all this time like getting your shit together. What have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
That's weird.
Think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
+1 disingenuous grandma.
All you can see is the
I cannot pass.
Different color from
I passed a couple checks below 50%.
You're gonna have to run with that.
What does that mean?
We should proceed with our business in Martinez.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence, He seems to be making it up as he goes.
What's going on
Jam,
here?
my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Could you say it again, less plotting? Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They.
The bosses, man.
Sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. Don't be a stranger.
Good talk, Tommy Lahome. Human Knox. Respect Monument. Who is this? Okay, here comes Encyclopedia to the rescue. Son of Philippe II, the second, the opulent. Father of Philippe IV, the insane.
Not a track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do? I have to know this. I get a 92%.
Even by the
Okay.
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
This had better be necessary for the final boss
Mad
puzzle.
administration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution.
Stop the knowledge from pouring
an end
in.
to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national
Stories have
treasury?
it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he
I can see
stored
some of these giving you like circumstantial bonuses to other challenges.
hands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Thanks, Necktie. I would like to sleep on gold. It's good to be the king. There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
But what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
This is a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Loaded
That's
druggie?
what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
We restored
Some
it.
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That is actually clever. Funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent critics and thought leaders, with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Fuck you, Encyclopedia.
Philip III, the squanderer,
5 XP,
however,
worth it.
with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned.
Oh, we're gonna
what
use
the
this.
hoi polloi think of him in death.
We're gonna use this fucking arcane knowledge about Philip III.
Not that he ever did in life either.
He's the killer.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Just keep wasting time. Let's go.
Outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey, Kim, check this out.
Stash Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time?
Only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
Let me guess what happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it. More
Nice.
Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I'm so glad I invested in you.
Trial in Revachol.
Sorry, I hate to correct you, Kim. Oh God, no. I've got an opinion on this paint job. Could our hangman have been the driver of this car?
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body, but my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
It's a little passive-aggressive, Kim, but I understand. It has been many hours, and I still haven't gotten my shit together.
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
What did they sentence the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
Yeah, I love that logo that goes around on the internet. It's the International League of Pedants. Accuracy over tact. It has a little logo of a middle finger.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Got it. Picking up money on the street. Everything's fine.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
It's like a scab to me.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides
Might be
yet.
time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
Right to work! Right to work!
What kind of cause are we talking about
Rights
here?
of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden. The tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I have questions
Maybe
for
you
you.
should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
What exactly is your goal
We
here?
were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You aren't able to breach the
Main
entrance.
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
I ain't no
And I don't mean
scab.
the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
You just talk
Like
to them.
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with
Uh-huh.
rights to work,
Sure.
to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
This guy is a piece of work.
Given a job to do!
I'm just gonna leave now. Bye. Nothing useful from that.
Scab?
He's getting the notion of a scab. Smells like politics. I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I don't look like him at all, though. But this guy might be lit a little bit, so... A worker like you
The man
guys.
looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
An old
From
picture.
back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
Thanks, Strava.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
It was like a sign. The wind deposited it before my feet. I feel a closeness to this person. I found it on the ground.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
No, I need to continue my undercover infiltration of this compound. Otherwise, it's as if I stole the card for no reason. Card's evidence in an ongoing investigation.
Thank you plenty. I'll make sure John gets his card back. You're quite the righteous man. Honor allows us to keep a respectful distance from each other. So, what do you need?
Wonder Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. Should get Andrea to play this game. I think she would like it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you could help me solve it by telling me who did it?
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Bit short on money
Sure
right
thing, my
now.
friend. I can help you out.
Flips a coin. Oh man, I keep getting bad
coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike about?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Thanks, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I could climb up here. Okay. Picking up money on the street. Magnesium.
Welcome to Rivachol.
It's not addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. I know Rivachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old race.
He's probably the guy who dropped off the mug.
Your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
I have the hint about that.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
I suspect this guy.
Partner needs backup.
Fucking A, Kim.
To shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great.
Ugh.
Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples. Is it?
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, Koiko picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
Oh, yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious.
You're in a Carter's Guild?
Damn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit.
This guy sucks.
When they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
You suck. Bye. Let me review my journal here for a second. Who else? Okay, when it says it may take a while, it means you might not be able to do that today, basically. Down your gun. Local pawn shop.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Yeah, I love I have this sorry cop elemental.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Yeah, wouldn't put past the game to put an actual you suck by option. We require a copy of the city map. Oh, I can get the window repaired.
This coin-operated
You get a
field
bag.
is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the
Kuno.
other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds.
Can I start finding people? Is that a thing I can actually do, or is it just flavor in the ledger earlier?
An X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The
Thanks,
central
Encyclopedia.
symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Pat the
metal
viewer.
feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Definitely need very badly. We have a Can You Pet the Dog Twitter account. There needs to be a Can You Pet the Mailbox Twitter account. Hey, there's a bag. I need one of those. It's a medium logic check. Wait, can I actually get the thing with the bag? Because now I don't. Hold on. I have to click it. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make some money, dang it. That kind of detective. There are some that don't show up in a highlight, it looks like. Alright. Trash economy.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Acting without hesitation. Hey, I have a success on an 80% finally.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there.
This is a time for a last glance.
All sounds, smells, even the wind
of the man ball.
Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Oh, that's the funniest fucking line of the game so far. This game's been really funny so far, but that's really good. Some would still say you're a cop. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. If anyone likes the comedy in this game, it's not going to be clear why I'm recommending this, and unfortunately you kind of have to read like years of archive because it's all very context sensitive, but I would highly recommend Achewood, the webcomic Achewood. Very, very, very good. It's this kind of stuff. The man ball. Nicely done.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Sensing anger. I'm sorry.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Set the task. This is a great use of my time.
When men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Saw the statue of Philip III.
Ah, yes. King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
It's only a little veiled who we're really talking about here.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but
2019,
his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as
Yeah.
rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Right.
Anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the whirling in rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has
Trolls you with the +2 modifier. Yeah. I like the idea that passing a check can be bad for you.
The union is the law, so can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
I have to think about it some more, and I have to like take stock of the other games I've played that do skill checks, but like this might be the best skill check based video game I've played. Like it might be the closest to approaching the experience of doing it tabletop, you know?
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
It's only like 3.5 hours in, but like the ideas that are here are very, very smart, and a lot of them are ideas that I would hope, like we were saying in Dreamfall chapters, that I hope that future adventure games or games that give you dialogue choices will give you inner monologue about what the person is saying before you pick the option. A lot of the innovations in this I would like to see in more games in this genre, you know? It's in part because there's nothing but skill checks. Yeah, like that is the game, as opposed to, it's bolstering some other like system like Fallout. Torment Tides of Numenera tried something similar.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
This game manages to pull off the Dreamfall effect by having the skills talk to you, and that kind of accomplishes the inner monologue.
I am merely stating that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has
This
made
guy's the
men
worst.
more fit to perform certain more challenging tasks than women. Remaining headstrong, making tough decisions on the spot, or even
I don't know that Deus Ex did a very good job of it.
a few examples.
It's good. It's fine. It's arcadey, but you're a bit of an asshole, aren't you, old man? Tell me something you're really good at, and I'll find a woman who's
I
better.
don't want to get into this argument with a police officer. Let's just say that in the last 82 years, I have repeatedly seen my beliefs confirmed in full.
You suck. I shouldn't even get your ball back. Oh, shit. Healing item gained. I wonder if I can use the key for other trash cans. Probably not. Everybody's wearing fingerless gloves. Water lock out of order until Wednesday at 7:15.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I think Deus Ex, like, Deus Ex is like Citizen Kane, right? It's like, it's an important formative game that established a lot of these things in video game form, but it certainly didn't nail everything on the first try. I had friends who were super into the original Deus Ex. I've only actually played Human Revolution, but I imagine it's not as refined as this is, and why would it be? It's 20 years older.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Thanks,
Too
Inland
bad
Empire.
It also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Thanks,
Want some
dude.
too, officer?
Why not?
Sick. Double salami. For a combination of salami and Philip III lore, I will beat this game. Oh, it's the pawn shop. Okay. Secret task complete, double salami. What a bro. He even offered more. Man, I just imagine the, like, worldscapes that could be available to me if I didn't have social anxiety. If I could just go up to an Australian man on the street and ask for some of his salami, the chance that he might say yes and I might get some surprise weekday salami is, like, very exciting and thrilling. I can only live out this fantasy in the world of video games. Salami is clearly a weekend food.
A typical
Something you do
Monterey
for a
street
treat.
light sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Does your gaze run over the streetlight?
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Thank you, conceptualization.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
You had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed. Some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? I did not put points into electrochemistry.
Let me have a look.
Access your pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I won't sell his handkerchief. That's cruel. So he won't buy the bottles and stuff for me, or do I have to sell the whole bag full of them?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Okay, this guy.
There is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
Another time, perhaps.
Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
Breakthrough
Said
imminent.
You were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Probably is a good reason for that. I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
Quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
Oh,
The
God.
lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Wow.
There's pity there, too, in case you didn't notice.
I am a sorry elemental, an apollomancer. Let's go.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Is the buyer a
She
policeman?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
I love Kim.
This mess, he means your mess.
Andy, where I can find the buyer.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Well, to aid our
I doubt
investigation.
it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Anything about the
I do
hanging?
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Let's see here.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past
Earning
the
cap for
street
skills
stairway
can be
to
raised.
the
Interesting.
outside of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
So, okay. My perception of this is that the text above is basically flavor text. Like, this is where you used to live, but it doesn't matter. What matters is the stat increase, or are those actual directions that I can follow in-game to get to where I used to live and potentially find things? I assume not, but... $65 out of 100. I wish I wouldn't have wasted that point on encyclopedia. It's okay. It's been the most useful skill in the game so far. Cigarette-stained fingertips. Secret orbs in shady areas.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Oh, the kid's gonna like this. Kuno.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Of course.
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend.
The kid's like a squatting Slav.
Of Revachol sporting
Adidas.
a horn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for
I
it.
will absolutely buy that.
That part of the story has many interpretations.
I love this guy.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Thanks, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go try to bring that to Kuno. Get him to talk more about pants. There's nothing wrong with me just having the flashlight on all the time, right? Like, it's not gonna like run out of battery or anything. Doesn't seem like that kind of game. Garbage economy, everyone's favorite. The head is not included.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno, you already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit. Kuno cares.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat-ass creep!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno...
That sounds right at being hand cranked.
What else you want, pig man? Yeah, like a fucking...
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah, what are you?
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a don't ask question. Always the cynic. Then
Trying to find where his...
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck? A mug in... Yeah. I can't eat. Shit, that's... Kuno doesn't know who put...
Tell the Kuno who it was.
Stop turning in... Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done. And look, fuck this...
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Sorry, I'm trying to get back to the thing where he brought up the pants.
The fuck about it? You're...
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking... Yeah.
Back out and take your back...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't
I don't
give a
think that
shit.
did anything.
Yeah?
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno?
Let me reload real quick. I really thought I could take this figurine to these kids. I could try the other kid. Or maybe it's too late because I already talked to him about the pants. Or I didn't follow up with him on like the cost of the 500 real pants. So I didn't waste a ton of time. It was like 2 minutes.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Of course, made me puke twice, and I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use?
I come from the woods, Kutavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
Hat drops even
You
lower.
can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
I'll die before I squeal.
Okay, talking to her is pointless. Got it. God, he's trying to path.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal
Glad you
invented
asked.
Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago.
Thank you,
he thought it would
Encyclopedia.
last forever.
What a
Hence
huge
the
waste.
name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Why am I looking at this piece of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid palettes, easy on the eyes, rhythmic pattern, calms your mind.
Oh,
Mammals
hey.
like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Thank you, Inland Empire. I need to do a thanks Encyclopedia and thanks Inland Empire command, apparently. Alright, some of these people may have seen something.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Uh-oh. I just lost... Oh, I guess it scrolls further. Okay, it's a long scroll.
Silence. No one answers your call. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds
You come to
almost
place an order.
antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
What I was calling Slipstream.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
It's me. Here I am, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. I've just been going through some tough times.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign.
Good use of my time there.
That terminates the call.
Elysium.
12 main cards on the call box read.
+1 wax cylinder.
An old call box with a matrix of... No.
Of course.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Wow, she got a portrait and everything. Alright, I was hoping to maybe find someone who saw something from the top of the building, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, but I got a bonus to trying to empathize with the kid.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Cute. So if items are relevant in conversation, they'll just show up in the dialogue tree, right? And if you can't use them, there's nothing you have to do to activate them. I guess sometimes you have to equip things in order for them to become available. Yeah, that's extra tea. I was gonna say. What part of town can I go to sell these bottles? I'm okay to just explore, but thinking about it constantly.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display
Oh, hey.
of croissants and juice bottles.
The long
raincoats
search is
are
over.
Transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
It'll take me a really long time to pay my debt. That's not happening anytime soon.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You
Magazine
need
are you
this.
reading?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I like what a melting pot this whole area
Looks
is,
like
too.
It also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
This speaks to you.
This speaks to you.
What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
I bet your hat would take the prize. But she's forced to wear that hat and hates it. It can't be anyone from here.
Anita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
You have a warehouse in the back?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what for it does.
This is
she
important.
Scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Consummate adolescent skepticism. Yeah, I know what that is.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Tell me anything about the dead body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know the man who died?
Not really.
You know him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see.
You make drugs,
Nosafed
basically.
is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything. Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history, as far as almost anyone knows.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Nope, not doing that. So I imagine there's a continue to be a drunk drug addict playthrough where you run on the benefits of that or something. Three T's, how idiomatic. Place the ball, track down your gun. Similar looking metal sphere.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Kind of
The
stickers.
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Gross.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eelmdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Think this lorry belongs to the tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Like the word purity is such an obvious dog whistle that someone sucks, right? Hey, that's a lot of money just lying around.
The small, wrinkled woman does not
I hear water
greet you.
pure.
She nods along to something on her radio.
Racist
A
water.
photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money.
Maybe she's your grandma. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
It's fair. White tank top. Oh shit, we're at time. I completely lost track of time. This game is really, really good. Future Marstead. Wow, I don't even know where to start with you. You need money. And you really, really, really badly need skill points. You need to get a skill point so that you can start researching volumetric shit compressor, so you can get your shit together, so you can finally cut down the body after the whole day has passed. And you got to do that fast. So look in the journal, look for tasks that you can do that could get you XP, put it in getting yourself an extra slot here, do the rigor or the volumetric shit compressor as fast as possible. Do everything you can with the body as fast as you can and stop digging around. This is on you, future me. Also, make sure you do this end of day debrief with Kim. You have to do it after 22, which you still have some time till, but still not looking great. Thanks, folks, for sharing this game, getting on the voting spreadsheet, helping to vote for it, tagging it, all that. I do like this a lot. I get it, I think. And it's very funny.